I know I need to go. Anyways. I was done with sword for now. Yes. Battle line change. Battle yard spears. Where? I mean, I need to do the storyline to do chains, because if you don't have a partner to do the chain.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Pu, everyone's back again.
Wait, don't. Yeah. Hey.
Allow me to thank you again for supporting Lord Sunsa all this time. Today only happened thanks to you. I wanted to desert Yuan Shu so many times, but each time, my patience finally paid off. At last, Lord Chang Pu's nagging and Hang Dang, and now we are fellow officers of the Sun clan. So let us book and do Lord Sun Jin proud.
Time has come for the Sun to rise.
Ne. Up. Move it. Up. Hey.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
I ran into Lord Huang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
Let's start spending some of that money. Where?
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase do I...
Let's begin. Now then. Fine.
Side, okay.
Now then.
That helped.
Yeah, I'll take one guy with me.
One gun.
It's
We
been
can
too
do
long,
it.
my man. Last time I had a battle with such a
This is but the first step on our journey to creating our own kingdom. The enemy is ready and waiting in a strong defensive position. Our first move should be to make small incursions to see how they react. The enemy officer, Trial, has been defeated. You won't break through our defenses so easily. The enemy has halted their advance. Now, attack! Flank them from the north and south! Barricades to block our advance and counter-attacking with archers.
The enemy officer
More or less as I defeated.
Take this.
All troops, mobilize to engage the incoming enemy.
This territory.
Drive them back and then use everything we have to take their bases.
I will keep the vanguard at bay. You may fight without fear of a blade to the back.
Let's go.
Take this.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Advance.
It's the perfect chance. You can attack Swan Shi from behind. Begin advancing.
Bear witness to my power. Counterattack.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Correctly. Alright.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Yeah.
The enemy
No
officer
thanks, save.
has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong?
Let's go.
Things don't look too good.
One down. Many more to go.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Oh. Okay.
This territory.
You seem to have
The
recovered.
enemy officer
Even so,
has been
the
defeated.
next steps will be crucial.
Get ready. We're moving to take Liu Yao's base.
Prepare for battle. We must help Lord Swansung. In here. Concentrate. Lord Zhongyi, I have arrived. Together, we shall repel the invaders. The enemy officer
Left to his own
has been
devices,
defeated.
Sun Tzu will surely move to take Jiangdong. We must stop him here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Let's give it to them.
Take this. See it. Concentrate. All my might.
No.
Take this. Take this. See it. The enemy officer
has been defeated. Let's go.
Wretches, going after our provisions, are you? In my watch!
Take this.
Guard!
Time to act.
One down! Many more to go!
Ah!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this. Tables turn.
How you take an apple, man?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Damn! I couldn't stop them. I have failed you all.
My strength is not enough.
I am Jian Jin. I came with haste when I heard Lord Sun Tzu was raising an army.
The enemy officer
Zhou Tai,
has been defeated.
the warrior attacking the north flank, is a friend of mine. We have come to lend you our strength.
Right. Well, don't let that fire peter out. We're going to need everything you can muster to achieve victory for Lord Sun Tzu. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Get him, lads!
All my might. This territory. We've taken the strategic positions. Has been defeated.
Now, prepare the catapults.
We'll have to attack with catapults from the north and south to break their defenses. We must take the rest of their bases post-haste.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep it up.
Oh, you have come to aid me. My thanks.
You're welcome. I am a busy man, yeah.
End this here.
I'm pretty sure.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
How graceful you were. I can't help but gaze at your feet.
There you are.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Let's get serious.
Take this.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Well done. Let's go. You performed admirably. The bases to the north and south are ours. Now, prepare the catapults.
Lord Zhou Yu, the catapults are ready for the attack.
Ah, good work. All right. Let the stones be as solid as our bonds to each other. Let them fly and crush the enemy to smithereens.
I am Zhou Tai. I have heard rumors of the rise of Lord Sun Tzu. I am here to support his vision.
Your aid is most welcome. You seem like the strong, silent type.
Just the kind of man we can rely on. Bastards. Our defenses were supposed to be impregnable.
This is how you do it.
Excellent. The plan is going just as Joe you planned. It's time to end this.
You ready for this?
Are you ready for this?
There's a storehouse full of provisions just ahead. Ransacking that would greatly weaken the enemy.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
All right. We've taken the storehouse. We'll move from here to attack Myochu garrison from the side.
Move it.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to. This is how you do it. This is how you do it.
Move, bitches!
Keep it up. They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision. Die! Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. The enemy officer has been
This is how you
defeated.
do it.
I know how to get the job done. Here we go.
Ah.
Bear witness to
I
my
will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my
The enemy
duty.
officer has been defeated.
So now they're attacking us here. I'll defend this place with my life.
Knock knock.
We have broken through the gates. Nicely done. Your final fight, Jiang-Ying. Take this. Things are just starting to get good, especially now that you're here. I've been waiting for this. I'll tell you, daughter of Wei.
The enemy officer.
What brings you from your master's lab all the way to Jiangdong? Got you. Dog bless you. You've heard my fill of that name. No longer will I tolerate it.
I am Sun Tzu, son of Sun Jian, the tiger of Jiangdong. I have come to build a new kingdom in the land of my ancestors.
You intend to stand in our way? Be prepared to face the claws and fangs of a ferocious tiger! Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
One down! Many more to go! Even taking our provisions! Allies in the castle will lose hope! Concentrate.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
Bear witness to my power.
Die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did Sun Tzu's forces gain such strength? I must warn Lord Liu Yao immediately. We did it! This is our first victory! done to all of you.
The enemy's defenses were solid.
They did. Because, and also due to Jotai and Zhongqing's support. You both have my gratitude.
Your words are much too kind, my lord.
I have been hearing of your bravery for some time. It is an honor to be under your command. There are many others like us who wish to serve you.
This is great news. It seems you're even more renowned than I thought, brother.
It's a little embarrassing. Although, I'm not going to complain.
Now is not the time to relax, Sun Ce. Our next battle will most likely be at the hills of Shenting, with Liu Yao leading his own men to stop our advance.
Let him come. We have a tailwind pushing us forward.
I almost didn't recognize you. I see you have new clothing. It suits you well. Zieluan, can the hero you've chosen bring peace to... Of course, but be careful, for if your hero throws this land in, pray that our paths...
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again.
More quest.
Good to have
Oh.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Tu. Everyone's back again.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Alright. Boosting health. Done.
Excellent.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
Jotai.
At this rate, I won't even be able to protect myself. I'll have to start with
Yes, my lord.
I am grateful that you had the patience to train with someone as unskilled as myself. Do not hesitate to point out my faults in the future.
Yes, my lord.
you here to train as well? That will not be necessary. Jotai and I were just finishing our training. Jotai has done me a great service by helping me during his time off duty.
It is nothing.
You do not need to spare my feelings. Under normal circumstances, a man of your talents would be fulfilling his potential on the front lines with Sa.
Lord Sun Shui, please.
No. I need to make this clear to you right now. I am sorry for my lack of experience. I will continue.
A burden. I never thought.
Yes. I am counting on your support. Jotai is a true warrior. You two should take this opportunity to get to know each other better. Jotai must be tired from keeping me company. Take a rest for a while.
How did it come to this? I have my doubts that you are interested in a conversation with a man of so few words as myself. No, we are not the same. Your few words carry much wisdom. I am simply a bore. I will endeavor to learn from your example.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase?
I was hoping to find you. I've been meaning to talk to you. No. I just wanted to talk. I want to learn more about you. It's good that Sun Tzu has been able to show his true strength, but it means we've been even busier than usual. We've been so rushed that I haven't had a chance to talk to you. Did you know that people have started calling you my shadow? It's because you help from the side, aiding Sun Tzu and contributing to our victories in ways people can't see. We really appreciate it. You're helping us go places we wouldn't be able to go otherwise. Is your constant modesty a product of your upbringing? A guardian of peace? Once I found out who you were, it all started to make sense. I did a lot of research after Lord Sun Jian left us. Your actions and characteristics bear a close resemblance to those of a legendary group, you see. Do forgive me. Prying into your affairs, and then asking you to lend us your aid, like that. Despite having lost your memories, you have obviously retained the skills you developed. Now, well, my curiosity about you has only further deepened. How do those eyes of yours read the wind? What kind of man do you perceive me to be? I would like to hear more in the coming days, if possible. I, too, am well aware that I mustn't squander this opportunity.
The time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
Let's begin.
Fine.
Now then.
Not bad.
One guide. We can do it.
Go!
First, we defeat Liu Yao. Then we lay the foundations for our kingdom. Rally your resolve. To battle!
Tai Shi Tzu is an officer to watch out for. Though word is that Liu Yao isn't using him to his full potential. This is the weakness that we will exploit. We will attack them not in body, but in mind.
Time to act. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Time to act. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Got it. Concentrate. Take this. Turn the tables.
The enemy's assault is relentless. Why don't Lord Liu Yao send more Tai Chi Su out to the front lines?
It seems Liu Yao does have a plan for Tai Shi Tzu, after all.
This territory.
Holding him back
The
will
enemy
make the
officer
defenses
has
very
been
hard to
defeated.
break. We must dominate the front line to draw out Tai Shi Tzu. Focus all our forces on taking enemy bases. Now, advance!
I am under strict orders to guard this position, but I refuse to watch any more of my allies fall. I'll apologize to Lord Liu Yao after the battle, but right now, we must move swiftly to aid the others. For orders!
We have drawn out Tai Shi Tzu. Now is our chance to take the critical position he was guarding. We must march swiftly and avoid any unnecessary fighting along the way.
Has been defeated.
Now, advance! Now, advance!
Regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins!
So that's Tai Chi Tzu. You certainly wish to be a cut above the rest. Take this. I should be the one to handle this. Everyone, stay back and be on your guard. Time to advance! That's it. Lord Tai Shi Tzu is on the move. Follow him. We march at once!
You must be their leader, Lord Sun Sua. Let our blades clash to
The
decide
enemy
a
officer
victor.
has been defeated.
No, it's to be an honest one-on-one duel. I accept. Don't hold anything back.
Charge!
Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
Almost at our limits.
The battle was more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
All my might. Take this. This territory. Good. Now we are ready to execute the plan. Has been defeated. Spread rumors among the enemy that Tai Shi Tzu has betrayed them and surrendered to our side.
Watch the master at work.
We must take this opportunity to drive a wedge between Liu Yao and Tai Shi Tzu. Let's go.
Reporting, my lord! Lord Tai Shi Tzu has betrayed us! He has already surrendered to Sun Tzu!
I suspected treachery the moment he defied my orders.
Let's go.
Tai Shi Tzu must have given that crucial position to the enemy to curry favor.
I can't believe it! How could Lord Tai Shi Tzu betray us?
It seems the enemy ranks have fallen into disarray. Tai Shi Tzu must have been a very important figure among their forces. But we must stay focused. We can use this advantage to take the remaining enemy bases.
Damn. They've managed to sneak around behind
The enemy
us.
officer has been defeated.
Lord Liu Yao in danger. I must
The
hurry
enemy
back.
officer has been
Forward
defeated.
march!
This territory is ours.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
Let's go.
The tide flows in our favor. Onward! Press the attack all the way to Liu Yao. Time to advance!
Take this.
Lord Liu Yao, Sun Tzu's forces are unstoppable. I will defend the stronghold. Please escape while there is still time.
Plan to trick me into opening the gates
The
and
enemy
welcoming
officer
the enemy
has
inside.
been defeated.
I cannot believe a word that comes from the mouth of Tai Shi Tzu. Do not open the gates under any circumstances.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Trust me and my word.
I have no choice.
The enemy officer
With this gate
has
at
been
my
defeated.
back, I will fight them to the last man.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. You did good. You never fail to amaze me.
Defeated the enemy officer.
Ah.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Engage the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. Start the advance.
Take this.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
My strength is not enough.
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables. Proper strategy can overcome
The enemy
any
officer
obstacle.
has been defeated.
It's you.
Ugh.
A strange twist of fate that has brought us both to this battle.
All my might. I see you. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Let's go.
Knock knock.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence in your territory. We've taken over all the bases in this area. Now, we just need to rendezvous with Sun Tzu and defeat Liu Yao.
Terrible circumstances. We cannot afford to incur further losses.
I can sense everyone's fervor. There's no way we're losing this.
I cannot obey. For the sake of those who believe in me, I can see it. I am Tai Tzu. As an officer under Lord Liu Yao's command, I have been tasked with guarding these lands. Now, I shall be your opponent. Come fight me.
Let's go.
See it.
Take this.
No.
Bear witness to my power. Turn the tables. Got this. I see it. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive indeed. Losing a battle fought with all of one's strength is no cause for regret.
Can't believe the enemy officer
He has talent,
has
but
been
is not
defeated.
arrogant. No words can break his convictions. Commendable fellow indeed, I should say. Bear witness to my power.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know how to fight. Superb. You never fail to impress me with your feats.
Knock knock. Alright, nice.
Tables turn. Take this. Turn the tables. Counterattack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready yourself.
Time to act. All my might.
I feel proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Gotcha. Get ready now. It's fuel.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Superb. You never fail to impress me with your feats. Go wild out there!
enemy officers, like they used to. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. You ready for this?
You ready for this?
You will know pain. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Just don't make enemy officers like they used to. Forward! Just you wait, Sun Tzu. The wind will not blow in your favor forever.
We have finally defeated Liu Yao. And now... Yes, it's starting to take shape. A kingdom of our own.
There we go. That is sword. No, spear's done for a big part of it. I have a lot more to go through, but goddamn, goddamn. Some of them are easy, but the moment you go for like rage or like chain battle arts and stuff, that's when you need to go for the big battles, because you need that second person.
You're not going to restrain me. Why treat a defeated officer in such a way?
Why? Now that's a strange question. It's because you fought for Liu Yao right to the end, regardless of how you were treated by him. I can't bind such an honorable man.
You...
I, for one, admire that kind of mindset, Taishi Tzu. And so I want you to join us. I think you could make a strong addition to our forces.
Well, I am impressed. You know, I have met many warriors in my life, but you're the first to come and say something like that to my face. It would be wrong to brush off such an offer. From
Thanks, Taishi Tzu. It's good to have you on board.
Aye. Well then, if I may, I would like to have an opportunity to prove my loyalty. I want to gather my troops who have dispersed. They are all tough soldiers. I expect they will also be willing to follow someone like yourself.
Is that so? Well, we'll need all the help we can get.
Hold on, Lord Sun Tzu. You are placing faith in a man who was an enemy just moments ago. He may use this as an opportunity to...
Chung Pu. He said he's with us. So whoever he's... And I don't want to doubt one of my own men.
Sun Tzu. I understand that, but Lord Chung Pu is right. We don't know what might happen.
Then send some troops along with me to watch over me. I swear that I will not betray Lord Sun Tzu's trust. I assure you, I will return here with my troops in tow. Until then, I must ask for your patience.
More troops, oh man.
With Liu Yao having fled, Xia is now ours. But even with our newly acquired base, we're still nothing but a minor force in Jiangdong.
Agreed. Unless we do something, we'll be targeted by the other factions.
Then it's simple. We'll take out all of them, take their territory, and then continue building up our domain.
We will need a more precise plan than that. How do you propose we defeat them? It appears that the Shan Yue leader, Yan Baihu, considers us a threat, as he has formed an alliance with the governor of Kueiji, Wang Lang.
Do you know who the Shan Yue are? I can tell you about them if you need me to. You seem eager to know. Well, the Shan Yue are a group based in the hills of Yang Province. They've been a nuisance to us for some time, causing trouble, picking fights, things like that. It is rumored that the governor of Wu, Zhigong, has sought shelter under Yan Baihu. If they joined up with Wang Lang's army, it will be difficult to take them head-on.
Then we should absorb the remnants of Yu Yao's forces before we begin. That way, we can reorganize and strengthen our army.
Momentum is also important, is it not? If we wait too long, they could start attacking us.
Even so, troop numbers are critical. If only we had a way to quickly replenish our losses.
You needn't worry about having to reorganize the remnants. I have returned from my mission. I have gathered my troops and the remnants of Liu Yao's forces. They are now awaiting orders outside the castle. It would be best for you to go and see them for yourselves, but in any case, you should be able to mobilize more quickly now.
Thanks, Taishitsu. We owe you for this.
We do need to see how many new troops we have, but I suspect there will be enough for us to launch an attack on Wu. It seems your generosity has benefited us greatly once again.
No, I didn't do anything. This is all thanks to Taishitsu keeping his word. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's get ready!
What up, my man? Wanna have powwow or 101? A little conversation. Also, I'm streaming today because I didn't stream on Saturday. I didn't feel like it Saturday, but I still feel I have to make up for it somehow. This would be the best way to do it.
This is quite a view. We follow the same man now. Fate works in mysterious ways. You're too kind. Every day has been full of surprises since joining up with you lot. The sense of unity between soldiers and officers is incredible. But of course, it is Lord Sun Sua who impresses me the most. His unwavering presence is nothing short of extraordinary. The relationship he has with each of his subjects goes beyond the mutual obligations of master and servant. He treats them as friends. Even newcomers like me are held in the same esteem. I am still amazed that such a leader could actually exist. I couldn't agree more. It is Lord Sun Sua's compassion that motivates me to serve. An exceptional master must be rewarded with exceptional service. In this spirit, we foresee many restless days. Indeed. And thus we are together now. I may trouble you from time to time, but if you'll allow it, I want you by my side. As a long-time battle companion, you are the only one I can trust to guard my back. I'm looking forward to fighting with you again.
Actually, someone who says it just for battles. Good. Something wrong.
will not be joining the expedition to Wu. Instead, I will be defending Shuang Castle.
Left in the rear again, huh? But it is defeating.
Take care of Shang and everyone else.
Zhou Yu said that the Shang Yue have been acting strangely. I just hope nothing happens.
There's no need to worry. Shuang Castle is far from the front lines. And besides, I have capable bodyguards.
Zhou Tai, take care of Chuen for me.
Understood.
Zhou Tai may be quiet, but he's loyal and an outstanding fighter. No harm will come to me while he's by my side. We will make sure no one is able to attack you from behind, Shang. You can focus all your attention on the attack on Wu. All I ask is that you give Sa as much support as you can.
Okay, I will. And I'll be sure to send news of our victory. So please, just be patient.
Lord Zuluan has a discernment.
Hello. Time.
I am. Let's go for the Twin Pikes. I know there were some quests for it. 3 duels. Gauntlet, wheels, staff. Yes. Strong attacks.
How much encouragement people have given.
Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
Now then.
It is I.
We can do it. This battle will serve as the next step towards establishing our kingdom. Come, let us begin the fight.
Do not engage Sun Tzu's men. We need to rendezvous with the main army post haste. We'll face Sun Tzu once we've joined forces.
We will take care of Sun Tzu's forces. You lot go on ahead and join the other units. Yes, sir. Thank you for your help.
The enemy's
seems to be gathering their forces. We must
enemy
push through
officer
their defenses and keep them from amassing.
This territory is ours.
Yes, Onsa. We will never surrender to you. Everyone, keep pushing! We must stop them here at all costs!
I know how to get the job done.
An even match. Push harder. The enemy officer
Yes,
has been defeated.
the arrows have stopped. Now we can push on. Damn it. I'm not gonna die here. Retreat!
Leave Sun Sua's men to us. You carry on to the rendezvous point.
I've heard many rumors of these Sun. How strong are you really? Time to put you to the test myself.
Well, well. It seems you're confident in your abilities.
Let's get
Lord Yen Bai Hu is rallying men together. He will take care of Sun's forces. You head to the rendezvous point.
Do you think you could face Lord Sun Sa so easily? You will have me to deal with first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is stronger than they look. We won't last at this rate. Where are those supplies?
Let's go.
The enemy is steadily building their numbers. I don't fancy our chances against their entire army. Don't forget those stragglers making their way back to the main force. Chase them down!
Did you think it would be that easy? Take this! We could really do without this kind
The
of
enemy
trouble.
officer has been
But we
defeated.
have to keep going. Do we push on knowing there will be pain? Or danger? Going the long way around. What to do?
It's finally time, brothers. Our dream is so close
The
to
enemy
being
officer
realized.
has been defeated. That it is. But first things first. No Shan. We must win this battle.
An opening! Looking rough.
An open
The fighting has already begun. We need to get these supplies to the main army.
Supplies. This late into the battle? The enemy clearly wasn't prepared. We won't get a better opportunity than this. Advance! Take out the supplies!
This territory is ours.
Infested! Away!
Gongshi, was it? The thing you'll find out about my men is they live each day doing the impossible. So how about it? Would you join us? We could do the impossible together.
Recruiting the enemy? Crazy stuff. I like your style. All right, I'll throw in my lot with you. that
The
you
enemy
are
officer.
Things
been
do not
defeated.
seem so bad.
You're right where we want them. Send those stones tumbling. A token of good faith. I'll let you in on a secret. There's a road connecting the two garrisons to the north. Hong Long and Yen Bai Yu move their troops along that road. Take one garrison.
The enemy officer
Separate
has
their
been
forces.
defeated.
Let's go. Forward march. Good. The supplies have arrived. This will make things easier. This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Oh, the supplies from the Shan Yue are here. This will improve morale.
Let's get serious.
Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand?
No time to act.
All my might.
Attack.
Let's do this. Wipe him out.
They have the upper hand. We must find a way to push them back.
The tide of battle is even. The enemy
again.
officer.
Now it's
has been
time to
defeated.
overwhelm them with our might.
Lord Yen Bai Hu.
We'll fight too. Just tell us what to do. Counterattack.
Incoming reinforcements will be put on the back foot if they join the enemy.
We managed to stop them. Now we can focus on the enemy officer.
Ah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time. Let's bring the whole army together as one.
An opening on me, fist warriors. Together, we will destroy the enemy.
An opening.
Once and for all.
Let's go.
An army of this size is a comforting sight indeed. Now those invading dogs stand no chance.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Opening. Time to act.
I've made it this far already, but they won't get past me.
Time to act.
All my life.
Bastard.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Looks like they pushed down the last boulder. Now is the time to strike.
not enough.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast.
Here, buddy.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Get him, lads!
I must fulfill my duty as governor of Kuei Chi. The safety of this man lies in my hands.
Has been defeated. There we go.
We're outmatched. We fare better if we rejoined Lord Yin Tai.
This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not now.
And I think this
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The defeated must turn tail and flee. This land is yours, Sun Tzu.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
My strength was not enough.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. You want to die?
All my might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Get him, lads!
An opening. The enemy officer. I must retreat for now.
Let's go.
You will have to make do without me.
Get ready to take them by surprise. Show no mercy. I tried all I could for the people. Now, all I can do is meet the enemy with all my might.
Things are just starting to get good. Especially now that you're here.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up. I will not take root. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With this blade, I will fulfill my duty. Get so excited. This is not working out. My training doesn't know. Opening! Sense here! Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Let's work this together. Using the skills we've gained. You're done! I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them! You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
You're not touching my man.
Opening!
This could get bad.
All my might.
Die!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Comes to an end. If only that wretched Sun Swap hadn't shown his face.
All my might.
An opening.
Time to end this. No holding back. Give us everything you have.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Land. My people. I couldn't protect them.
They do be my people now. Well, senses.
From your blood, our nation will be born. Enemy or not, never will I forget those sacrifices. And that is precisely why I shall make it the greatest kingdom to have ever existed.
Ah, little conqueror.
Sun Tzu, there you are. The feast is missing its hero.
Sorry about that. I've been feeling kind of uneasy. It's taken so long. We lost our father, traveled all over fighting for Yuan Shu, traded the... And now, at last, we have a place to call home.
Indeed, it has been a long road. But without a doubt, you have done well, Sun Tzu. And yet, this is only the beginning.
You're right. My goal hasn't changed one bit since that day. To live up to my father's ideals, and build a kingdom that can protect our citizens and people across the land. If I'm to succeed, I'll need your continued support, Zhou.
Of course. I'm your... Let's get back to the feast.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
I'll need to alter.
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should give them a deal.
3 people that want to talk to me, and one that wants Shotai that wants. 2 people that want to talk to me. Shotai that wants to give me more work. Defeat uncharged strong fear attacks. Okay.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about...
One guy.
Sorry for inviting myself in so suddenly, in the middle of the night. I know I cut an intimidating figure.
Not really.
You mean others do the same? You must be popular.
Yes, sir.
I intended to drink myself into oblivion. I stepped out into the night. I realized I needed to thank you. And I thought, what better time than now? Is that a serious question, my friend? The reason I wanted to thank you was for your decision to support Lord Sun Tzu. It was as if I knew I could rely on you to do the job as well as I would. I never thought I'd find someone who could. With you at his side, I could rest easy, knowing that I would not be missed. Of course not. But in all seriousness, it was my failures that led to Lord Sun Jin's demise. I will give everything I have to make up for what happened. You would not say that if you knew the whole tale. Apparently, my father was once governor of Nanyang. When I was young and poor, I dreamed of rising to the same position. I lived like a pauper, worked myself to the bone, and eventually came to be Lord Sun Jin's vassal. He was a wise and benevolent leader, and a great warrior. I respected him greatly. That was enough for me. I was satisfied, but in that, the anguish is always worse on quiet nights like this. That's when I start to wonder if I am just a traitor draped in this. I came here seeking comfort, yet I had little hope I would actually... But enough of myself. The night is young, and...
Look, people, I lost all my memory. How much do you want to know about me? Oh, okay. Stuff rage mode. Is this? What's this called? Is it Lumeng or is it the other guy? The one that fights with Ganding. Well, Ganding kills his father. Damn it, I forgot his name completely. But I only see him like once or twice in the other game.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. It may be a bit sudden, but I hoped we could test each other's mettle. Well, yes, I know. But, so, will you take up my challenge? I won't take no for an answer. Wait! You're like a blur. Well, how about this? I'm sorry. Have mercy. I'll get... You must have undergone some intense training to be able to fight like that, huh?
Maybe.
Here I thought you a mere sellsword. Well, you certainly put me in my place. And now see why my father insisted I fight you. But I'm forgetting my manners.
Ling Tong, yes.
I'm Ling Tong, son of Ling Cao, a vassal of Lord Sun Tzu. Really? Now, I suppose you're wondering why I'm here. The other day, my father and I rode out to hunt for bandits. And I admit, yet I refused to admit any mistakes. He didn't even scold me for my arrogance. Instead, he told me that I was just a fledgling without sharp talons or keen eyes necessary to truly see the battlefield. Then he said that only once I had both would I come to understand just how little I knew before. Well, he was right, of course. I understand that. You don't seem to need to learn anything, but I'm grateful we've had this talk. Until next time, I promise not to bore you with my...
That's what they all say, and the next time they immediately come with a new problem. It's like, this is just therapy one-on-one at this point.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about no.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell
Lord
people
Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Oh, he's just so cool.
Thanks, I guess.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that. That is certainly so. You, please, allow me to... Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. You always have believed in me. But looking on it now, I had hoped that one day I would catch up. If I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and... Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. What should I do with my life going forward? It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. If I follow in his footsteps, I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother ruled...
Then I will backstep you and make it mine. What?
I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger. While your attack on Wu was underway, it was nothing unexpected. And we were fully prepared to fend. They used some kind of strange magic, causing our... I only made it through thanks to Jotai. But we were not sure if he'd make it. But a man named Yuan Hua... Please. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. Safe within the castle with my bodyguards. He has told me to not worry about it. On the other hand, I must become strong, like Sa. I will need to train both my body and my mind. Everyone trusts you.
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
Father was governor of Changsha, and now you've...
Enough of that, Chuan. This is something I could never have accomplished alone. The only reason the Emperor appointed me is because everybody helped me come this far.
In any case, this is an opportunity for us to get even. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, yes, maybe.
What's wrong?
I mean, it's true that he worked us to the bone, but we've also known each other for years. I can't help but think I could have stopped him from making such a foolish decision.
There is no use getting sentimental, Sun Ce. Do you really think Yuan Shu would have heeded your warnings?
No, I suppose he wouldn't have. Maybe this was inevitable. Either way, it's too late now. We will have to put an end to his delusions.
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
Business has been good. Thanks so much.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Got this! All my might!
Wow!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall go silence it.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Oh, no, I'm waiting for that stratagem, my man. There we go.
Take this.
Punch! And again. Punch!
To victory!
Shit.
Missed defeat. Time to act. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't kill people, I punch them. So, kill enemies with missiles, kill enemies with rage, do all the other stuff with my gauntlets. Oh, it's a bit much, just a little bit. How many missions is these? I also know I have a lot with my weenies.
Thank you. Don't let me down now. Lord Huanggai, Lord Chengpu, everyone's back again.
Yeah.
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
I'm so hungry.
Let's go.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Why is it here?
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, dude?
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this.
You've got some unique...
He may be a little uncouth.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Sun Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
It's not like we parted for good. And besides, it's the path you decided on. Be proud of it.
We may walk separate paths, but our hearts remain unchanged.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
This time no shenanigans. Interesting.
Let's begin. Now then,
We can do it! Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east! Let's go! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! Yuan-Shu, a self-proclaimed emperor is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
Tails turn. We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward.
The enemy
Cut a
officer
path through the enemy.
has been defeated.
This ends here.
This territory is ours.
Show me just how futile such a move is!
We should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Take this. You can more than hold my own on a battlefield. The enemy weakens with each area we take.
Tables turn. You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan-Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion! Begin the attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We have a speed in numbers. We'll just have to cut down every foe that stands before us.
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
The fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land. Sent here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Glory to our forces!
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Now, here we go. Tails turn. We have finally latched onto Shochun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
All my might!
Here we go. Let's
shall not enter the castle! Now while I'm around!
You may have strayed, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
This is how it's done.
Attack! All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Get ready! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Break them, Pete. Keep pushing them back!
All my might! I cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties. This, the enemy assault should wait. Now's our chance. Press the attack!
The enemy has breached the castle walls! It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard! Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor!
Do not let them near Lord Khenshu. The Emperor! Protection, even if it costs us our lives! Take this!
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace. Press the attack.
Pathetic. Could it stop them after all?
Attacks from the rampart should abate. Come, let us advance the flood.
We have them now.
But don't let up.
Behold the majesty of a true warrior!
The enemy officer has been defeated. That breathing truly is incredible.
Take this!
Let's get serious.
Victory is sweet.
Let's get serious. This battle should have been ours for the taking. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Numbers alone should have secured our victory!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. The enemy officer has been defeated. I fight to bring glory to our forces.
to get the job done. Take this! Now, foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle. Bring me Yuan Shu's head.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer! All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle. Come! Stalwart heroes of Ood! Now is our time to take the castle!
Time to advance!
Is that it?
I know how to get the job done.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Take this! Your skills,
The enemy officer
you're
has
definitely
been
special.
defeated.
Got this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's stop right here. Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
No way we are holding back. Let's run in there! Our strength is unrivaled. Let's show them what we're made of.
The time is right! I'll give this all my passion! This is a ferocious tune indeed!
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
Young grows larger still. We cannot underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment.
We have the upper hand.
The enemy officer
Keep up the
has
pace.
been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. We could strike at him directly.
Is this the end?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your emperor. Protect me, my peerless warrior!
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
All my might!
This is bad. Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
Starting to get fatigued.
this rate.
Behold, my subjects! Your Emperor is taking to the field!
His Majesty stands in the front lines himself. We cannot let his boundless courage go unanswered.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Not working out. My training not enough.
This is tough. You won't take me down that easily.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Well, well, Sun Tzu, in the flesh. It has been some time. I shall forgive you for the blasphemy of not kneeling before me, given our relationship. But if you bare your fangs at me, I shall not spare you.
It's not as if I'm ungrateful. What's more, I have an obligation. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over to you. I have to take responsibility for that decision.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might. I knew you'd come out. I'm glad I believed in you. Let's get serious. Raise your lucky step. Take this. All my might. This is a ferocious team indeed.
Gather, my elite soldiers! You shall accompany your glorious Emperor on his expedition!
Wensh's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
My way is the height of blasphemy! Eliminate them at once! Not done yet! Regroup at once!
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. Are you ready to face any punishment?
Things are just starting to get good! Especially now that you're here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't.
This is a ferocious tune
As long
indeed.
as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
I did 0 quests, I completed 0 quests on him. Maybe I should have gone with the battle wheels.
An impressive display. Worth.
It was an honor. Is that the proper response? But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this.
Of course not. I gladly accept.
Very well. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of...
Little conqueror.
When will little conquer? Defeat and slay wild horses. So they're going immediately skipping to where who is already dead. I think they immediately went with the part where he dies as well. Is Sun Ce still around?
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things have been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong. They are two completely different men. Yuan Shu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name. And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time. But still, perhaps I too am unworthy.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end...
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, and in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help with...
Your persuasive words have worked better. And...
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company.
He is. Lu Su took care of me while I was at the magistrate's office, before I entered Sun Ce's service.
Took care of you? Not at all. I gave you a single storage room.
And the food stored in there saved the lives of many. I've trusted him ever since, and we've become close friends.
So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Su's road to conquest.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take...
Here. I'll do this. I keep forgetting I need to go into rage mode.
All my might.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I mean, if people ask me nicely, I will do the quests, yeah.
I'm impressed.
I ran into Lord Wang Guy outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
How should I know? You're asking one guy that question.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I'm gonna walk around there a bit.
I hear the Emperor's in Shochun. Am I wrong?
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao, not many people can read and write. The few who can.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it.
Well.
Ching.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing after all.
Gunning monster.
There you are. Come with me, yeah?
Sure, I guess.
Hey. Sorry to call you out to a place like this. You've made some impressive strides since we last met. That's why we can't really meet up out in the open anymore. Huh? Can't let anyone get suspicious of you fraternizing with a guy like me. Well, rumor has it, your deeds are the reason everyone's been talking about the Sun clan. Not bad. Not bad at all. Fair question. To put it simply, in the end, I decided to settle down too. My lord ain't much to speak of. The guy won't give me a damn thing to do. I'm lucky if I get some errands to run. I don't know if the guy doesn't trust me, given my history. This ain't how I saw this going. I ain't looking for pity or for hand up. I'm more than happy if you just don't know why. But talk anyway. There's more than one way of doing things. I can get my skills recognized. My voyage has only just begun. This is just a little squall out of the gate. Hardly enough to sink my ambitions. Look at you. You're you. I'm me. And when I do, I'll be sure to tell you. Anyway, enough. You better be ready. Because you and the...
Party!
Lord Sunshine sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet. Lord Sunshine sure seemed to be... Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing.
We just met Lucy. You already want to become better pals?
Sorry for dragging, and you needn't be so formal and polite with me. That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you. I can see your guard's up. You can relax, though. I've just taken an interest in you.
As everyone else does, huh?
The Soon clan's roar has been heard throughout the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances. So, I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Soon clan. And don't skip. Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Swan Su with some kind of... For some time now, I've dreamed of setting out in these turbulent times. And I did become involved with many such individuals. I knew I could entrust him with my aspiration. So, that's my story. I really... Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be... We shall. As a comrade, I'll do... You know, I'm actually... Despite being a newcomer, I've been given an important... To accomplish that, I will need to rely on... As such, I'd really... It would be like a secret strategy count.
Sure. Secret strategy council.
They say the Soon family comes.
Getting up to the level 5, sorry, weapons, which for my guess would probably be the highest I can get them, but that's a guess. I already have a few basilisk stats to put up as well. Yeah, I have a lot of rank 5s already saved up.
For every supporter of the Sun family.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Reist. Nee, auf.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why?
Hurry up.
This is nothing. If we
Hurry up.
are to continue our rise.
I'm grateful, but are you sure you're not overdoing it?
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Please, please. This is gonna be death of Zeus, isn't it? Next battle.
Attack Jing province and defeat Liu Biao.
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune, like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao, who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yuan Shao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well, and we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not...
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of... But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for father. Let's get our revenge.
Yep. Little conqueror is going to die.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisha, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. That's right. I think you can handle it. It is widely known that you fought alongside Lord Sun Jian. That alone affords you a great deal of respect. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? Glum. As Sun Ce's influence grows, the veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But, no, let us not talk about this.
how much encouragement people have. I caught a massive fish. It's been a while.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase if I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city?
So I need to be in Jing province first. Okay, so it says I need to do this. Sorry. It's near a mountain in Jing province.
Let's keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing after all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
I am in Jing province.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming.
Let's keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
They say this is an important place, but just look what the fighting's done to it.
Battle might break out again. Here's to hoping we don't get caught up in it.
Lord Sunshine sure seems to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
Wow, Jing province is big actually. But I can go north of it.
Let's keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing.
Looks like a port with the fort near. That one?
That magistrate said there was no man of renown residing in his domain. Little did he know, he was host to the sleeping party.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age. Guys like me, too.
The children remain innocent and unflappable, even in this war-torn world of ours.
I think he usually is over there. There he is.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
That's something else.
see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hand. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your... And that wasn't the half of it. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart. Zidwan, I am... And if maintaining peace means getting my hands... But when I look at these children... Is that arrogant? I want us to be the end of it. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. And because of you, see...
Yeah. That's right.
Shoot, bro.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
Alright. Alright, okay. Shoot province, isn't that where Lee base? Over here, so shoot province, yeah.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they? Their leader, Lord Liu Bei, even more so.
Oh, it's in like an entire mountain pass there. Oh, first I need to know what actually... how big this area is. Here's this entire part I think it's over there, because I think that is CRP, I guess.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, over there. There it is.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. See?
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Oh yeah, she wanted this to end, which is not normal. It might end for like a few years, maybe a century or two.
Get out of the way, Ziluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Ziluan...
Ziluan, please, just hear him out.
No,
Stay as you are, Zilluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child...
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han. His goal was to find those who possessed the right. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom. To slaughter the Han is in its death throes. Now is the time to stand up against it. We must find the hero of this. Come, let us talk to the chief.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. Zilluan, this is your last... This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what it would... I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to. Least of all for my benefit. So your resolve... For truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the... And yet... I couldn't help but try to... I thought that... Perhaps that I could finally... In the end... This has all been for my own... Still... It's you who wants to confront your past. This is my responsibility.
What province are we going to?
That's right.
King. Yang, Sili, Yu, Shing. Oh, the tip here. Here.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that notice.
Everything will have to wait.
Well...
It's Sullivan's shops. Okay. He's actually giving you more items to collect and shit.
Thank you.
Zilluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Zilluan. This was not a mistake. It is time to begin our mission. We must... Juha, Zilluan.
You didn't need to call us here for that.
I believe it. But promise me, but once you have found the hero of the... Then together, we will...
Zilluan, thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who was briefly surprised. You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You have the freedom to fly far. I want to go on that journey with you, into a world of peace.
I hear the way.
Yeah.
Where was it found? Young province. Alright. I have to head for you.
Everything.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Ah, he's just so cool.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
Not many people can read it.
Huh? Thank you.
What kind of speech are you guys?
Bai Luan, you confirmed that the invaders are government forces.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence...
An informant. Perhaps someone...
You mean... a traitor in the...
You won't need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Jua!
Please, Bailan. Look after Ziluan. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you have to live, Ziluan.
Jua! Wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan! After her! I cannot fly with only one of...
Chuha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed he would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Chuha survived, and she appeared before. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. Yeah.
Oh.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
Okay, I no longer get the warning, so that means I could start. I talked about Lubu being dead, that clearly hasn't happened yet. So I think everyone's death would be now. Probably the Blue dying, then Sinsu dying.
Let's begin. Now then.
Right.
Alright, my own guy.
We can do it. We of the Soon clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe. Let's move out, everyone. Turn the force on ahead and hold nothing back. Bear witness to my power.
Crack!
Good eye.
Out of the
Enemy
way.
officer, remember the plan's been defeated. I leave Liu Shun and his ilk to you.
Let's go.
We shall guard this position. Brother, you do as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
I knew I could count on you, friend. Come. Let's get this fight all we've got. There he is. It's Sun Ce. Glory to the man who strikes it down. Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer.
Don't get close enough to strike Lord Sun Ce. You'll have to get through me first. Out the time. And open. Got this. Let's go.
Crack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Vengeance is mine!
This is hardly enough to stop us. Forge ahead, straight on through. Concentrate. Sun Ce is focused on Liu Biao's forces. Now is our chance to strike at his back. Begin the advance. Opening.
Liu Shun's men are on the move. As planned, we shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control of the base. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finally, on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Do you intend to strike Liu Shun's army head on? Not how I would do things, but I leave this to your discretion.
See it. Concentrate.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done. I see it.
The enemy officer
Alright,
has been defeated.
On me! Swansea is our quarry! If they're after my head, we'll just have to take all of theirs instead! Let's go, everyone!
Aye! We're with you, Lord Sun Swa!
Let's go!
Open up! Knock, knock!
The little conqueror, Sunsa, trampling the Shangyue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted. You could be... No, that's not possible. Time to face your wits about you. Your wits about you.
Bear witness to my power. And open all my might.
Yeah, time to finish.
Tables turned. Concentrate. An opening. All my might. Bear witness to my power.
Time to finish.
Turn the table. An opening. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Move out of the way. No, you don't.
This isn't good. The enemy officer has been defeated. Not now. We're finished.
The sash of the sacred bird Mulan. Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
Let's go.
What? We've been flanked by Sun Swa's forces? So our own tactic has been used against us.
Well, the detachment seems to have made a dent in their defenses. Unrest is spreading through the enemy ranks.
Yo, you!
The enemy officer
I knew they'd
has
come
been
through
defeated.
for us. Now then, time to clean up the rest of this riffraff.
There's still an issue to deal with. Let's bring the fight to him.
Now, advance! Tables turned.
Things have taken a turn for the worse.
Opening.
I must think of something quickly. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Let's go.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Meant to catch Swansea off guard. But they saw through our plans. At the very least, I shall blame your head and strike a blow to your cause. Weak! The worthy adversary is weak!
Watch the master at work.
Another one falls behind me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down! Many more to go! Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. One down! Many more to go! One down! Many more to go! The enemy! Tables. On the right! I know how to get the job done. One down! Many more to go! Proper strategy is the quickest way to this territory.
We no longer have
The
to
enemy
fear attacks
officer
from the rear.
has been defeated.
Go, Sun Tzu. Take your revenge for Lord Sun Jian.
The time has finally come. I could not have made it this far without you, Junior. Knowing that you're watching my back means that I can afford to be just a little careless out there. Retreat is our only option here, as regrettable as it may be.
No reason to head back the way we came. We need to join up with Lord Sunsa.
Attack! Got this! How about that? Surround them and put them to the sword! It opens futile! That won't be enough to stop us! Not as we are now! I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Stick close to me, now!
Begin advancing!
My strength was not enough.
Attack! Let's go! Let's go!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget. Things are just starting to get good, especially now that you're here.
Now that you're here, things do not seem so bad.
Bear witness to my power.
Another one falls behind me.
I see it.
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Take this!
Yeah.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Crack.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The ones who attacked us are all taken care of. Wong Su is the only one left. Let's go! Time to advance!
Guys, time to get your hand in.
Bravery to spearhead our assault. Has my brother always struck such a stalwart figure?
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. You ready for this? This is how you do it. Take this! Watch the master at work.
Ah!
don't make enemy officers like they used to. Get it now. All my might.
Tails to you. Concentrate. Another one falls behind me. All my might.
Impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pretend you wife be so gentle. You mean to invade our lands once again? You had best prepare yourself. We shall hunt you down, just as I hunted your father.
Do not underestimate us, Shuangsu. With the blades of the Han, carrying on the will of Sun Jian, on the pride of my family, you shall fall!
Let's end this.
Territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So the cub has grown into his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with.
Stop right there, Huangzu!
Damn, he escaped.
This battle is ours!
Raise a cry of victory, men!
There's just so many more I have to do. But I thought most of them now were with the battle wheels, so I'll try to do those as quick as I can.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me. You've forgotten who I am.
I've forgotten everyone.
You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Well, I suppose I should have known.
Oh yeah, this is the Liu Basin.
If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce.
Ah, the traitor.
You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life.
Quite actually perched on Sun Ce's side of the shoulder. I'm okay.
Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate. As a guardian of peace, you submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them. Just as you did, though this seems even more pitiful, Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? If you can't remember, Juha is dead, and now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of remember.
Are you crying? Go, Zealand. Down your own path. Are you crying?
Of course
I'm fine.
Of course
Go. Zealand. Down your own path.
Should I be seeing ghosts? I once again have become maidenless.
I thought you had both died. Huh. Maybe I was being foolish. I have some advice for you. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes. In that sense, Sunsa certainly is a hero, if you choose to follow his path. A true hero is one who saves people.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry, I wonder.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning. Chuha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Chuha you saw was a mirage. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardian. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant... However, I'm afraid the truth is... I would understand if you wish to avoid learning it, but if you do decide you want to unravel your past, that said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be...
Everything's gotten so expensive.
village would be what my ideal home would look like, to be honest. Well, that, but with internet. Maybe a little river outside with the Sakura blossoms.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a born of your deep. I think you do not need me anymore, because now you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I pass on to you. I made my own choices. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. From this point on, do not let, instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. Of course, I always will. Z1, take care of Bylon for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Zuluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild... But yes, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet? After all, well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal, which is a roundabout way of asking. Would you let me travel with you a little while? Thank you, Zuluan. I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
I'm not gonna lose my doctor. Hell no. Who else is going to fix me?
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Ce. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Ce will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. Agreed. And as it happens, I have received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shen Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Shandong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Ce's will. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment, but
For every supporter of the Sun family, there's someone else who openly shuns them.
So it is confirmed that he is by big levels. I thought so. Just by the white hair, his demeanor of speaking has changed.
So, you never cease to amaze me. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front. My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Twen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature. Though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Tzu.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me.
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we...
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Sulla should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Sulla, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Lumeng.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional.
Who? Me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Yes.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as...
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Ooh, depends on...
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers... Your time will come soon enough. And I hope you will give him your support.
I am still a novice, but I do appreciate the encouragement. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you, and I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Meng?
Lord Lu Su. I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
You're already better than me. I only know war.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so...
Alright, Han guy. What's up, buddy? Old buddy, old pal of mine.
wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again.
They are merely a rabble. I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao. It's possible that one of them was worried about...
Either way, we will do what we always do. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord's...
Have a little more courage. Then again, we ought not disregard your intuition. Let us all keep...
Well, it's almost time for the meeting.
Oh, bye. I mean, I almost have a 50% chance to just... trigger an auto block on attacks.
I caught a massive fish.
Happy for you. Oh, I need one level
Business
more.
has been good. Things show the people come.
Oh, yeah. Battle arts, battle arts. I'm shook. This is the first time I'm below level for something. Battle arts and Musus. I cannot do rages in these battles. Oh, I know.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! An open door. We must assess the situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready, everyone!
Concentrate.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. You did good. You never fail to amaze me.
An open door. Take this. Turn the table.
An expeditious
The enemy
advance is
officer
essential to our cause.
has been defeated.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Let's go. forsaken ballad. Guess you want to die.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay.
Take this.
Take that!
Begin advancing.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't let them take this position. Stand firm.
There we go, witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Danger of recovery.
The enemy officer
Next step
has been defeated.
An open now. Tables turn. Can't believe the advance.
The enemy
All
officer
units,
has
march.
been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Let's go. Advance! Stick close to me, now! And begin advancing! Turn the table. At it.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Concentrate. All my might. I see it. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. I know that. Coming at under.
Coming at ya.
I have defeated an enemy officer. An opening. Take this. Die. Coming at that. Counting on you. Take this. Take this. Coming at you.
How about...
Could I? Proper
The
strategy
enemy
can
officer
overcome any
has been
obstacle.
defeated.
There we go. Take this. I see it. Concentrate.
Crack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing.
The enemy officer has
Not
been
without
defeated.
you. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Bear witness to my power. Roll out fighting everyone else.
The enemy officer
I
has
must
been defeated.
study and learn your ways.
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one. March forward!
Now's the time! There we go! Take this! Take this! Take this! Turn the tape! Concentrate!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them! Bear witness to my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've done very well.
The enemy
It's
officer
good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
There we go! Bear witness to my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You never
The enemy
fail to
officer
impress me with your
has
feats.
been defeated.
Let's go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
An opening. Destroy them. An opening. An opening. An opening.
I challenge you to battle!
An opening.
Nope.
An opening. Take this.
I'll end this!
An opening. Bear witness to my power. All my might. An opening. Here we go.
Nope.
An opening.
Everyone now!
An opening. An open time to act. An opening.
Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah. you go. Now I have built up the cell myself. Jeez, my fights are messy.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overlord.
I didn't know that my Steam was that much behind, because I'm still fighting and I already started the next fight. Let's just see, maybe it's just something pressing the wrong button or something.
Let's begin.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Yes. Now then.
Fine.
Strong attacks and spears. Gauntlet stances. Okay. Well, I'm not taking one guy with me. Inside will be the one wielding the gauntlets.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. The enemy officer.
Outsiders,
been
take it
defeated.
from us!
Get advancing! This territory enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Chen and Shengsheng too. I have to stop them, quickly!
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
All my might! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
There he is! It's Swan Sui! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
Sun's here!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
On me! Yuan Tren is our quarry!
Here they are! They're charging forth from the fort! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop them! Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up.
Stay aggressive. Damn, we've been spotted. Well, there's no point in hiding now. Form up!
Almost at all limits.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Take this!
All my might! This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory now belongs to me.
Let's go. We should be able to fend off their assault. But the enemy officer has been defeated. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main forces. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to advance! Let's get serious.
Take this!
All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
I knew you could. I'm glad I believed in you. Take this! Take this!
Makes them harder to read. Would be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This territory is ours.
Is this as far as I shall go?
So I have to rethink this battle? What did I do wrong? That is the real question now. I'll stick around Sun Quan more, but yeah. That's all I can think of that I could do more. I wound up there to deal with the archers. can do this if Sun Quan doesn't die.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Quan and Shang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
Good on me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! With all my might! Time to advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
There it is! Swan's way! Glory to the man who strikes him down! Believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
We've been spotted. Well, there's no point in hiding now. All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finally, I'm footing. We better get our pace back.
Take this.
All my might.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force. The enemy officer we can has been defeated.
Time to advance!
This territory now belongs to me.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! In advance!
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
enemy officer.
How did my perfect plan fail?
How graceful you were. I can't help but gaze at your feet.
Our foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are alright.
Take this!
Tables turned. Looking rough.
All my might!
Superb!
You never fail to
The enemy
impress me with
officer
your feats.
has been defeated.
Well, we managed to survive that. The enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We best be careful.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
All my might.
Draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Under attack.
Obliterate
Take this.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Let's go.
Archers at the ready. Hey, your targets are the Tigers of Wu.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, in Sun City.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs your support.
All my might. So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. We shall drag it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns. Begin advancing.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
Let's give it to them. Let's try.
All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer.
The hail of arrows is lifted. That should make the march easier.
Forward march!
We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing!
Almost at our limits.
This is tough. You won't take me down that easily.
Let's get serious. The enemy officer
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you retreating?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
I'm glad I believed in you. Trust in each other. This land is ours.
The time has come.
Not good enough.
I believe in you.
All my might. Good. The enemy officer has been defeated. We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong.
Is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated. That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed. Time to attack!
Zuluan, hear me. You're here.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown. The young boy grew to be a man. And over the heap, wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. How can one who has forgotten everything, the path upon which you both tread, now there is only one way to reach the end.
no, it was Bandit that killed him, yeah, right.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment.
Sun Tzu, where are you?
Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore.
Yep, that's how Sunsa died.
What the hell? I didn't expect this. Sorry. Yuan. Xiang. Chill you. Hear me. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
But yeah, Sunset is dead.
So,
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
You, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape.
But Lord Shangpu,
You are no fool. What is the correct choice in this situation? Trust me. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check,
we should retreat without our commander. Our forces are in
well said. Then we shall prepare for the retreat.
we should help.
How do you alter fate
My
in that
brother.
manner?
Everyone must be feeling devastated. But I should be grieving for my brother. Rather than grief. Can I really take over my brother's role? But
Chapter 4 completed.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Chu Galiang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power.
Ah, so it is
A
Chibi.
decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Well, this is the first one I'm trying it on normal, so it is more story-wise now. After this I can try and alter fates.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are
Another rebellion. The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider...
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell... What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now that the kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader, how about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lord?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom?
Sure.
Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights, ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and the rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But we must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. It might not be worth much coming from me. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the brave, it seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment. But I know he will stand. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
Of course, you're right, sorry.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengjiao, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Chang Chao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt, but as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully,
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that...
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun.
Very true. There are... For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about.
I am the prettiest of pretty boys, my lady. And I am maidenless. For everyone, a lady I talk to appears to be either dead or dying. Sad moment.
Everyone is uneasy after... It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up Amu's heart. Thank you. forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its... That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being the leader of the Sun clan. And right now, our leader, my brother Chuen, is struggling. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on.
Yet your best, huh?
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy.
Lord Sun Swa certainly was capable of that.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. That duty is weighing very heavily on my
If I may, Lord Sun Quan, there are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword, and yet they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Swa. You cannot become Lord Sun Swa no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Swa was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such... Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jin and Lord Sun Shi were here, but Lord Sun Shen has that may be a wise decision as a commander.
I wonder. Lord Sun Shen, many of our men, they're wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to...
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I divide...
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of... My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will...
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. So, I want you to trust me just this once.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin. Listen up, everyone. Hi. Now then. wisdom. Don't let me down now. The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. Let's go. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
I'll lead the charge. Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly are we going to win? I can't wait to see how this one goes.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fight
The enemy officer
is known
has been defeated.
But she really takes it a bit too far.
Our momentum has returned.
Is ours.
All right, they're through. Close the gate.
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
There they are.
The enemy
just as we
officer
planned.
has been defeated.
Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
Not enough our retreat so they can take us off from afar. So this was their plan.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
Move.
All my might.
The enemy is strong.
The enemy officer
Things might
been
get tough.
defeated.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Time to play knock knock with the door.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, with all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Open the gates. Let me out.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege. Combat, begin the advance. We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now,
the enemy officer has been defeated.
What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
This path leads behind the castle. If you keep going this way... We can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance! Take this!
Now, time to act. Got this. Take it.
I'm gonna punch you in the face!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is a ferocious tune indeed. All my might. I think this... The enemy officer has been defeated. So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable. This territory is ours.
Reporting! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
Luther, I have decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march! You really think that's enough to stop us? All that's needed to scatter the enemies blocking our path.
Good. Looks like we've taken all the strongholds. I think this is the enemy officer safe enough to bring out the rams. This territory is ours.
Not on my watch. Let's go.
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there to attack the enemy from behind.
We fight!
Brother, we shall do as you say and press onward. We trust your judgment. Begin the advance.
All right. The ram looks ready.
Take this.
We await your orders.
Now's the time to break down the castle gates and finish
The enemy
this fight.
officer has been defeated. You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. This is a ferocious tune indeed. All my might. Not amazing. You cannot succeed. The enemy officer, not without you, been defeated.
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan was different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
You at the rear?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
This territory
We have the upper
the
hand.
enemy officer has
We
been
must
defeated.
make the most of this.
Let's go.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Let's go.
Wil je knock knock met de door? Let's go, lads!
All my might.
And I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Open up the gates!
All my might. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped. The enemy officer has been defeated.
But I will be the one to bring you down.
I'll give you the regardless.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taking a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Graceful, Lord.
The enemy officer
I can't
has
help
been
but
defeated.
gaze at your feet.
Stop for looking at my feet.
Let's go.
Let's go, lads!
What? That gate has been breached. How? We had countermeasures in place. All my might. You're outstriking everyone else.
The enemy officer
I must
has been
study
defeated.
and learn your ways.
Almost at all limits.
All my might.
Can't believe
This officer
The enemy officer
bows before the
has
might
been
of the
defeated.
Sun family.
Let's go.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
almost at all limits.
officer has been defeated.
Okay.
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
Looking rough.
A superb show of skill that I can attest to.
I shan't disappoint you. This is a ferocious movie indeed.
Can't believe it.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. It is here. I'll give this all my passion. Enough! No match for me. The time is right. Easy. I'll give this all my here. I'll give this all my passion. Take this.
Can't believe this.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Another one falls behind me.
Counter attack. Time to act. All my might.
Did I think this day?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, all my might. Curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Right forward, around.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Ah, forward!
Have defeated the enemy officer.
Get to swinging! Everybody inside!
They're coming in through the front gate. If we don't stop them.
Attack. Ward the adversary in peace.
Yuan Xuan. Fledgling like you outsmart me.
Relax. I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this. Today,
You were defeated not by me, but by the kingdom of U, and all the hopes and bonds of its people.
Go again, lads!
Get ready! I am thankful to have such trustworthy friends. Together, no one can stop us.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Make every effort. We shall serve as backup. We will fight together. This land is ours.
No, so that's... No more distractions.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this.
Double Musobach! I'm gonna punch you straight in the face!
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I failed.
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create.
Yeah, I might be done. I might be done with gauntlets for a bit. Oh, happy days. Because I don't know how to wield them properly. I should have fun, but yeah, no, I do not have an idea how to wield them. The stances are kind of like confusing me from time to time, so yeah. Despite the notion of the stances existing, that's enough for me to be confused about.
Listen up! As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle, or the mind. I don't have the strength or the courage to leap. However, I have my own way of fighting. Our path forward will not open before a single hero. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of U. That incredible force. That is how U will fight
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard. You will all come to understand that very.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is. I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own. Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Lujiang.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are...
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with?
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady...
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented.
That's what I'd like to hear. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it.
There are certainly many among us who did... Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own.
They want to take down Huangzu. It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured not even Lord Sun Ce was able to avenge the death of
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before... But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed. Ling Tong. I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable off. And with that, I will take my...
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. We will do all that is necessary in this...
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. Well...
I'll have a talk with Sunshine, and then I'll have a little break.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear eye.
Good to have you.
Ah, that's a request. There's also a request.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out. It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror.
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. Sorry to worry you. I was thinking back on that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best. But it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. I can see why you might say that, but I'm not about... As the daughter of a military family, I have a... For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would... I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as the... I'm starting to feel at one, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. And besides, the real fight is still would you? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what. Thanks. As long as you're there, I can stand... So, keep an eye on me out there.
Oh boy.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
Well, I'm gonna BRB and take like a 10-15 minute break. Probably just take a quick shower and shut off. Yeah, be right back. Alright, break time is over. Oh.
It seemed like Lord Sun Ce really would live up to the nickname Little Conqueror.
Would have if he lived. Let's see what I have to do now. Rage mode, win duels. Still the gauntlet stands. Thing. Okay. I'm a little refreshed since I'm just done showering. I'll have to decide one of these days more of what hours I'm gonna stream. Because if I wanna do the entire thing that I tried yesterday, then I'll have to start streaming like during the evening into the night. Yeah. Bam.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How are we doing, lads? More attack or more health? I'll go for attack. Don't need health if things die quick enough. No heals are required if the thing dies before it can hit you. Also tomorrow we will be playing, so I think it's probably gonna be Final Fantasy and then some RimWorld after, because
I'm in your...
up.
I wonder.
Oh. That's a hup.
More objectives of like clearing missions. A U province. This one?
Lord Huangai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumors that they're a rough bunch, though.
What province was it? U province.
So Lord Sun Quen's leading Wu?
Yang Jing Yu.
Men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
After this, it's heavy attacks with the spear, so yeah. I should have done all these like way before. But I also know it's me, so I know I'm gonna play this way Shu Wu. And then probably take every faction again and try every...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Looking rough. Let's give it to them. I, Shi Quan, shall take you on. Now, take the time to act. Just so. Let's give it to them.
Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, that's so use questo. Yeah, perfect evades I'm bad at.
and it won't be long before
They say Lord Huangai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
I need to wait for them to spawn in or something like that? Yes.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right?
I'm grateful.
And there you go. Have a talk with Lu Meng. Because everybody wants to be my friend at this point, right?
Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty, that I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done. I can still remember what he said. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun, or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. However, this has helped me restore my focus. It's strange. When I see those eyes, I wonder if I keep on studying.
Maybe. One day. One day you can have or maybe one day you will have fancy eyes like me. Maybe we should call up the shooting gun. Yeah, still need more. Still need more gauntlet kills. Alright. People normally do skirmishes and stuff to fulfill those. Like for kills, you can do the base conquering ones. For parries, you can just defeat bandits and stuff. There we go.
Challenge you to battle.
can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And now I can go to Spear. My dear lord. Well, at least Gauntlets is done, so that's something.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
That's a help.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Handang. Yeah, it's Handang.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this.
Yeah.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? I did, huh? Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huanggai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks, having gone through 3 generations of Wu. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang? Thanks. You always know what to say. Well then, I'm counting on you. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoted. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each... By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me?
Yeah. I mean, you have a ball in front
The
of you.
honorable
Man.
warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Ja, maar laten we eens spieren. Nee.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu.
Lord Sun Quan.
Accept them, for I know this to be true.
Are you hiding back there? Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord, but being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me. Well, if you say so. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our lords, I will continue to serve him with everything I have. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are Lord Zhou Yu told by building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go. That is another benefit of learning. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving. Of course, I will never stop. I will keep going until I see those eyes.
I wish people stop talking about my eyes.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Would have been nice to have a few lines so that you actually know what he meant, or like how it is said for yourself, not the other
I
one.
have heard you all. Your dreams for the your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack.
But we haven't even established obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our...
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some Chengpu, Handong, and Hongai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou-Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu. Give it...
Lord Sun Chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our ability.
Forgive me. I know I asked...
Oh look, more stuff to do. What was it again I needed to do with the spear? Heavy attacks, strong attacks, yes. So it's just the heavy attacks. Okay. Yeah, we'll take only like 1 or 2 battles, so that should be fine.
Get ready to be brought down.
Why are
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
well, that should at least put a counter on it. Charge strong attacks. You know what? I'm just gonna go for twin blades. Or Pandao or whatever that it is. Like this, the other ones that I have in my collection.
I see. Aye.
Alright, let's have a look. Twin pikes, lands. Well, I haven't fought with a lance before. Wait, there's an offering there. Let's go back first, get the offering.
It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry on.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the...
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit... I believe his name. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course. But... let's begin.
You're gonna die.
Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Hi.
Don't let me down now.
I know where I'm going first.
Huangzu killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
Ling Tong, are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Huangzu. The enemy our main force clashes with the enemy. Let's go.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Ood. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once! You're not! Hold it. If you really think I would just let you take it?
Take this!
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. Turn the table. Take this. Got this. All my might. The enemy officer cautiously pushing the front line forward. It seems the tactics of Blue have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Begin advancing! They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Huangzu will certainly be difficult to defeat.
defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
Good. The boat is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
You seem good.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Prepare yourself, Wang Zu. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat.
What the? Where did they come from? Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gone. They're all yours.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Here we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! Wang Zu, you coward! I will slay you here and now!
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Take this!
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do.
He's too powerful. Wu Tong, you must flee.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Father. Father! You'll pay for this. I swear it. I'll slay you. Where do you stand?
This territory. The enemy officer
You're
been
his
defeated.
son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
Now release! Take their legs out from under them!
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle! Wang Zu has fled!
What happened to rest of me? Even though I knew how fierce Wang Zu could be. If we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
An ambush, is it? Such infuriating curse!
Now! Everyone attack at once! Time to act. Here.
This territory
It's gonna slow us down.
is ours.
Let's go.
We're not about to
let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance!
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. Take this. Take on
San Juan, we're here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Take this! All my might!
My strength was not enough.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer believed he has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Time to act. Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
That would be, yeah.
Damn it all. Am I not yet strong enough to defeat this monster? I must flee. Flee to fight another day. The next time we meet, I will defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of another troublesome crush. Well, that's what war is all about. I understand soon enough. Well, let's give it another go, shall we?
All my might.
Come on, you scoundrels.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Eita!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
We need to go back.
We made it. Come on, you scoundrels. Let's raise some hell. Advance.
Please take a step back. We must get through this.
Gotta be quicker.
Time to show them the door.
The enemy officer
We need to find a way to get on top.
How did my perfect plan fail?
Such magnificent bravery. Seems my contributions are hardly needed.
Can't believe this.
I have defeated the enemy officer. Take this. You've got to focus for this one.
Could I?
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Let's go.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Did you run in looking for fame? How fuckless!
Ooh, so you're the one in charge, huh? You've got some guts. Stand your ground against me.
Is that so? While you are a frightening foe, I could never leave my comrades behind.
That's more like it. Our own leader ran off at the first sign of trouble, you know? See you. Let's give it to them. Looking rough.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
This is tough, but you won't take me down that easily.
What is
I knew you'd come out. I'm glad that you're leaving me. Trust in each other.
Same trick. Show them the door, lads.
The limit of my ability. Father. Brother.
Probably fighting with a weapon I don't know how it works is probably a bad idea. Then again, it was fun though. But I only have like an hour or so left, so. Eventually all will come to Synclon. My problem is that I press one of my buttons minimizes my map and I don't know which one it is.
Mine? Don't let me down now.
Let's go double staff, okay? Near my other two buttons I use that.
Wanzu killed my father and stood against my brother. But this time, we will make him pay for what he has done. Hunter wants all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
Ready? Remember the plan.
The enemy officer
Before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Ood. Can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
They're cautiously pushing their front lines forward. It seems the tactics of Boo have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Begin advancing! Take this! They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Huangzu will certainly be difficult. Take this! We'll surely have a plan to
The enemy
defend
officer
themselves too.
has been defeated.
We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
Bonus what you're at. Did you really think I would just let you take it? Take this! Take this! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. We're on even ground now. Take this is our chance to make a move. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taking this area.
Take this! Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'm making my way up!
Attack!
Everyone attack at once!
Take this! Ambush! Here! Take this!
It's gonna slow us down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is out is secure.
Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
far as we go.
A keen eye indeed. Press. We'll need to get rid of you first.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Now.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Now. Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Prepare yourself, Wang Zu. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat. What the? Where did they come from?
I'm not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Qi. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance! All my might! Begin the advance! All units, march! Begin the advance!
These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to the power. Goodness!
Wang Zu, you coward! I will slay you here and now.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
All my might.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
All my might.
No.
Good. The enemy officer has been defeated. Might end up killing me if I do.
All my might. It's too powerful. Tong, you must flee.
Now's the time.
Father.
How about this?
Father. You'll pay for this. I swear it. I'll slay you. Where you stand.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Oh, so you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
Damn it all. Am I not yet strong enough to defeat this monster? I must flee. Flee to fight another day. The next time we meet, I will defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome grudge. But that's what war is all about. You'll understand soon enough.
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle. Wang Zu has fled.
What? I've underestimated. Even though I knew how fierce Wang Zu could be. But if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
Well, let's give it another go, shall we? Come on, you scoundrels!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Overcome great adversity. Now, strike while the iron is hot. Bring the fight to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Commence the advance.
I knew you'd come.
All my might.
I
I'm glad I believed in you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taking a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
This man.
Not yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Trust in each other. Now concentrate. All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My body. Brother. Forgive me.
Okay, so I cannot kill them faster than this. Like, what do I have to do? Push inward a little bit and then play Gate Guardian the entire time? Like, I don't even push in that far, but... Let's go. You have a very good plan. It doesn't work, but you have a very good plan. Like, oh yeah, so let's take these bases, okay? And then we all got trampled the moment they do 2 or 3 fucking... ambushes. And then it's like 7, 8 people you have to fight in front of Sun Quan's hands. Yeah, he points these out. Oh well, let's go.
Don't let me
Let's try again. I only know of like 1 archer unit that is up there, and that's completely on the left side. I could try and rush that one first, and then immediately go back and start playing Gate Guardian. Basically.
Who killed my father and stood against my brother. This time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Guangzhou before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you really think I would just let you take it?
Now, bear witness to my power. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy now. Easy. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Got this.
Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
We're being driven back. This is bad. Really bad.
A keen eye indeed. Perhaps we'll need to get rid of you first.
Cautiously pushing their front line forward. Seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. We will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first.
This is a ferocious team indeed. All my might.
It's oasis.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it, I
They
just...
changed their strategy to counter our formation. Huang Zu will certainly be difficult to defeat. They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too.
Jump guard!
We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
Good. The boat is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
Okay. This area belongs to us now.
We're claiming this area for ourselves.
Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Prepare yourself, Huang Zu. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did they come from? These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gone. They're all yours.
Everyone attack at once!
Ambush. Here. Slow us down.
We're not about to let the two violate wasted cheek. Come on! Our target is soon dread! Begin the advance!
Huang Zu, you coward! Slay here and now! Let's get serious.
Ow!
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me. killing me if I do.
It's too powerful. Your tongue. You must flee.
Appears the resistance is futile. It's taken a turn for the worse. Think of something quickly. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Father!
I have to kick you out of her. Ah!
I swear it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is a ferocious tune indeed. In all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you're his son. You want your revenge? Come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory. Yes, the resistance is futile.
Warning! Lordling Cao has fallen in battle. Hong Zu has fled.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Underestimated. Even though I knew how fierce Huang Zu could be. If we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers to finish this fight here and now!
Am I not yet strong enough to defeat this monster? I must flee. Flee to fight another day. The next time we meet, I will defeat you.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome crush. But that's what war is all about. You'll understand soon enough. Well, let's give it another go, shall we? I gotta be quicker. Come on, you scoundrels! Sit fast. Looking rough.
Is this the end?
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
How about you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
I have to go and play Gate Guardian.
All right, we made it. Come on, you scoundrels. Let's raise some hell. Advance.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy
officer.
How did my perfect plan fail?
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Take this!
You bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Take this!
All units, march! Begin the advance!
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
So you're the one in charge, The enemy officer has been defeated. Your ground against me.
Let's go.
Is that so? While you are a frightened foe, I could never leave my comrades behind.
That's more like it. Our own leader ran off at the first sign of trouble. I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know what is allowed to cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets. Fight with all we've got.
The time is right. I'll give this all my passion. This is a ferocious tune indeed. I'll give this all my passion. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. All my might.
Insufficient for a comeback.
All my might.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. Bear witness to my power.
I'm glad I believed in you.
Time to end this.
I lost.
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
Woo! He definitely is a handful.
I think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down.
Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here! This is a ferocious tune indeed.
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command.
We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu. Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters. Shan Yue uprisings are erupting across the land. Your presence is desperately needed, my lord.
It's just as I feared.
It's a shame for us to lose this chance,
but needs must.
Return to base!
It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice.
We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat.
Sir. Lord Sun Quan, please wait. We're here to slay Huang Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain.
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Sao really... Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu over...
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I... We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei Ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate...
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Sa, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, we're trying to suppress them by force and threat. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shan Yue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not...
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai. going to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think...
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shan, but whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battle.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask. I'm sorry. I know you're just looking out after what happened to Father. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn. But it's not like I can gain any... What makes it worse is that... I mean... If I had your gift, please. I have to ask before... My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself. That's just what I need to hear right now. I'd love to get started right away, but it is truly a great relief. I've come... I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little... Somehow I feel that with you beside me...
Where am I? I'll keep on playing until I go walking the dog, and then I'll probably stop stream as well. Because I have a very busy, well, I have somewhere I need to be tomorrow, so I'm not gonna say very busy dangerous.
I guess you would do for an opponent. That's a battle one-on-one. Try this on for size. Try this on for size. Going down.
Yeah, honestly, I wasn't prepared at all. I thought I was just gonna beat him up, and suddenly I go to a duel without me pressing a button. I was like, what is happening? And he got a full bravery bar for it as well, because he immediately used it. So yeah, I'm not gonna use my bravery in the first few hits I do. I'm gonna keep it. Also, why was my bar so low to start with? Like I only can take like 1 or 2 hits.
Try this on for size. I guess you will do for an opponent. Now. That's a battle one-on-one. Yes. Bear witness to my power.
It's a lot harder when I'm not taking by surprise. They kill me.
Not bad at all.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be watching over us.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves a much loftier.
I heard Lord Wang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huan Zu. The Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan.
I really want to believe that. There are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai.
Rumors?
Yeah. Like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun.
Lord Hushi, you would do... But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks...
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their life, and after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such...
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean...
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan, but it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as...
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huan Zu, only to find ourselves...
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept. Even so, his bond with the Shan Yue runs very... They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measure...
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account...
Right. I'm sure Lord Swap...
Oh, yeah.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there?
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers. Because what is right, however, a ruler must possess the ability to use... This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist...
I know. I believe in Chun and every one of you, of course. I wonder...
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything. And just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between... That was something both Lord Sun Jian, and that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had... I know it is way past due.
You give me too much credit, Princess. Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes.
Come with me, one guy.
Don't let me down now.
There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
Take this!
Mercy! Can't believe this! The enemy officer
Essential
has
to
been
our
defeated.
cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. For this very land is our foundation.
The rebellion cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of Shanyu. The unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
All my might! Go on!
Shanyu, please lay down your weapon. There is to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Wang Dai, show you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? Always noble as they say, Lord Hongai. You will hear your offer.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
Let's go!
When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! All my might! Concentrate. Their weakness is my power.
You think you were an officer? Standards have surely fallen.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I have defeated the enemy officer. I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive. Is ours.
Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
Honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people, heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu.
Let's go.
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains.
We made it. Now it's our turn to join the fray. March forward.
An ambush here? I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
All my might. So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shenmue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
This is bad. If someone doesn't give me a passport, I'm done for.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. I have failed. Take this. Damn it all. My strength is not enough. We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Charge! This land belongs to us! Break down the intruders, one swing! Records will be left behind. In advancing! Take this!
Is this the end?
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Concentrate.
Take this! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I can keep going.
Turning things around, Esther. The enemy officer don't let us. Has been defeated. Stay aggressive. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is tough.
They won't take me down that easily.
I just got here!
The limit of my ability. Father.
Ah, I'm standing right beside you, my man. I think I cleared up like 6 generals in front of that, and it's still like, ah yeah, Sun Quan died. To what? take one guy with me again.
One guy, heading out.
Gold?
Alright, let's try this again.
Still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. Because we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. For this very land is our foundation.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of Shan-Yu. The unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
Go on.
People of Shan-Yu, please lay down your weapon. There is to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Wang Dai, assure you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
And lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. We will hear your offer.
Let's go.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
Hey, are they pushing us back? We can't allow this to happen. Oh my!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Time to march. Here we go. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it. We're not giving up. Not here. We'll keep going.
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here.
Begin the advance.
Take this.
Reporting!
The enemy
Forces are
officer
advancing on our
has been
position from the
defeated.
south.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive. My power.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
You were going easy on me.
So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
The chieftain of the proud mountain people. Heed my plea. Wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu. Is the extent of my influence. I I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray!
March forward!
An ambush here? I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
So, Lord Hong Gai has convinced the Shen Yue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
No, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Your battle was more intense than I anticipated. I'll continue to fight without complaint.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
My strength was not enough.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. We will fight. Take this. The enemy officer
I
has been
can't help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
Stop gazing at my feet.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
We made it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You will have to make do without me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Charge! This land belongs to us! Bring down the intruders, Sun Quan!
Begin advancing. Now is the time to strike. Move forward.
Watch the master at work.
Take this.
Master.
The enemy officer. Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Right where we want. The enemy officer
Go now.
has been
Attack.
defeated.
Make them wish they had never come here.
Ambush.
We were coming?
Take this.
Wow.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
War reinforcements.
Three kingdoms.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Take this.
Time to bonk!
Attack. All my might. Mercy.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. All my might.
Watch the master at work.
Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why reinforcements?
You won't take me down that easy. End this. Got you.
I'm glad I believed in you.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
All my might. Concentrate. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Let's give it to him. All my might.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We provide backup. Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's here. Now. That. All my might. End this here. All my might. There we go. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
That an officer? You must be kidding.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are we done now? Yep.
Take this. Out the time. Bear witness to my power. Concentration. All my might. Bear witness to my power.
everyone else. The enemy officer.
I must
been defeated.
and learn your ways. Watch the master at work.
Nice, she's gonna go.
All my might. All my might.
Tide has turned.
The enemy officer has
All
been
forces
defeated.
advance on the enemy. This is our chance to cut through their race. Forward march.
Corner went through the sides. We will join him on this.
Attack.
Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance.
Concentrate.
Stop.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Concentrate.
Stop resisting!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
I proved I'm a true warrior.
I am thankful to have such trustworthy friends. Together, no one can stop us. Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you. Sun's here! End of the rebellion is in sight.
The enemy officer.
Everyone,
has
keep
been
fighting
defeated.
through to the end.
It's about you.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
Fog has been a harbinger of misfortune throughout the Sun family's history. need to do something.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace. You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness. Now he's dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? This is not the path you have chosen. You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. It has revealed to me my new path. The guardians of peace must oppose those in power, even the so-called heroes of the age. Both the Han and the kingdom of Wu are our enemies! This is the path that I have chosen. You remember nothing! I will not allow you to stand in my way! Listen.
Fuck off.
This is my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? But first, there's one thing I never could understand. With the little conqueror slain, those left are no longer capable of heroism. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after the screams of those who fell in our hands, the grief of the villagers, and yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself. However, I am not alone. This might seem like a ploy to win you over. All who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. That...
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? I will make every last member of the...
Grade 6 weapons. Sweet.
allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death.
Oppression. I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shanyue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. Let's end this strife between the Shanyue and U. Starting...
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I am
not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this.
I am aware.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shanyue. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable. I am not yet convinced. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Chuha were enough. I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united. Thus has it always been. Guardian of peace. One will champion heroes, the other will lurk in the shadow. That is the new way, and thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, and that no number of years could ever age them. So long, you must go now. Let your...
I hear many of the Shanyue have surrendered to U, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Xuan Chuen's skills? Or... He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. One guy. Maybe so. It seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for them. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, one guy. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything. Although I suppose I can't talk, I've been pretty negative myself. You're right.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
I mean, he wants to talk to me. Oh wait, there's a continuation. Testa hör ut.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful.
To defeat Huan Zu once and for all? Surely?
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled...
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huang Zu.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I do not think we should rush into a war with him. Unless...
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north. If we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me?
You are very much capable of...
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Qing province.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know he'll be
watching over us.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
Someone told me there would be food. I'm a psychiatrist that is paid in food and dinners.
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream, but the flames of hope still burn within my heart. It is. I've developed nerves of steel. At some point, this dream of mine shift. That being said, if we're to act, and with that, let's move to our topic. Who remains unstable? The work of those serving the kingdom is, but the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus? I knew you'd understand. More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao, and fiercely, whether we do so through negotiation or by force. The first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones. Ah, just as I thought. So, tell me about your experience. This evening's strategy council meeting?
Or a council meeting. Don't do this to me. Do I still have stuff? I'll actually go for a lens this time. Oh, this is what did I have to do for a lens? Battle arts, strong attacks, not charging attacks.
Things have escalated quickly, but now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that is... I thought I was, but at the same time, everyone is excited about taking down Huang. However, it seems evident to me when I avenge our father, which is something even my brother, I think then I will be... Once died. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion for... But in this upcoming battle,
Please don't make me a gate guardian again. I will deal with gunning.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
I'll take Sushan Kriang. No. I said I'll take one guy with me again.
Don't let me down now.
We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huang Zu now. We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance. A superb show of skill that I can attest to. Ling Tong, avenge your father. For what's about to do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Liu Yang. I will take down Gan Ning. Calmly and with certainty.
An exponential advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Stop doing that fucking jump move.
The enemy officer has been defeated. More than I could have hoped. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
Time to win this! Time to act. Take this! Turn the table! All my might!
All out shining everyone else. Enemy officer
I must study and learn your ways. Let's go.
officer has been defeated.
officer has been defeated. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Strength is not enough.
What a name you've made for yourself.
The enemy officer.
I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
Take this. All my might. Take this. Let's see it.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
All my might.
And I think this
The enemy officer.
Your strength
has been
has no
defeated.
bounds. Keep honing your skill and amaze me once more.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
almost at our limits.
Take this. Tables
One guy. Close to me.
all my might. See it. Time to act. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
How graceful you were.
How the enemy officer
I can't help
been
but gaze
defeated.
at your feet.
Go! Let's go.
Go! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
Keep calm. It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
I am thankful for the help.
All my might!
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. We will continue to fight
The
without
enemy
complaint.
officer has been defeated.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
All my might! Turn the table. been defeated. Take this! All my might!
Let's go, boys!
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take all my might! Don't go too far. Time to act. Take this! I see you. This is bad. Someone doesn't give you a fast. We're done for. Take this! Take this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm a little bit busy.
Turn the table.
Watch the master at work.
You never failed to enemy officer. Your feet has been defeated. Strong. Claim to be. Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hole is right in front of us. Now, advance! The front is overextended. Good. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
This territory is ours.
All of you, follow me!
Oh shit, there's someone already in the base.
Advance.
This the end?
We are winning. Don't let up now.
We should hold here.
They've taken the bait.
Go and eradicate them.
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest. Now, push them back!
That's for a room clearing.
All my might. Tear into the enemy force. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Focus a little. Do my job. Simple as that.
Advance.
There he is at last. He is mine.
The enemy officer
It's fine.
has been defeated.
Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. I should also be moved. They'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
Commence the advance. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
You're
The son of that officer. So you want revenge? I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
So, you're coming after this shit, are you? Face! Oh my God!
How are you this strong? I can't lose. I won't.
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer.
Become much stronger than before. Just my luck to have made such an enemy.
Here we go. Tables turn. All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Anymore?
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can learn from you.
Are we done here? Good.
Let's go.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
The enemy was one step ahead.
The enemy has been wiped out. And it's time to take the fight to Guangzhou once more. Commence the advance.
This territory is ours.
Damn it! Why? Why can't I beat him?
We are going to stop here to observe our enemy's behavior.
The ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail.
Monsieur, you're going in with the rest.
Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
To spot an opportunity, one must be keen-eyed. Here it is. Now charge!
That was an interesting bout. But this is how it ends. Your life is mine.
I admit, I'm impressed by the force and cunning of your naval assault. The tiger of the Sun will not be hunted so easily.
So even the chief himself is ready for a fight. No wonder you're all so tenacious.
Take this.
I shall protect Lord Sun Quan. But that...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's you. I should have expected this.
Yes, you should have.
Needless to say, no holding back. There'll be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. Let's think of something quickly. Turn the table. My strength is not enough.
I need to.
Pushing too far here will not benefit us. I will retreat for now. Oh my might.
No regrets, right, Gunning?
I must retreat for now.
You're here. I'm thankful for the help.
Turn the table. Let's end this.
I'm just getting started. Looks like I got a bit carried away. It's time to retreat.
Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Forward march!
Prepare yourself, Wong Su. We won't let you escape this time.
What? How has the enemy gotten this far? We must stop their attack here. Begin the advance.
We will not. The battle against Sun Quan will be decided here and now. Start the advance.
I proved I'm a true warrior.
Now things are in our favor. Letting this slip is out of the question. All my might. Person, time to go in the abyss. Get ready, everyone.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Recharge.
They're not giving up. Not here.
We keep going.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This might just be entertaining.
Ganin, so you arrived.
So you need to fight? My blood races with anticipation.
Let's do this. Turn the table. Take this. Take this. See it. officer has been defeated.
Nothing more to say. Whatever happens now is up to you.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. You won't take me down that easily.
I wonder what Gamin thinks of this.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Not yet. We keep going.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once. The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warrior of the three kingdoms. Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come.
The enemy officer
I give up.
has been defeated.
I will resist no further.
We were unable to keep them at bay. And now we're surrounded on both sides. We made a big mistake.
I appreciate the help. I see our bonds are as strong as they can be.
Time to act. Take this, all my might.
We are to crash into the enemy with everything we have. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this. I am thankful
The
to
enemy
have such
officer
trustworthy
has been
friends.
defeated.
Together, no one can stop us. This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Let's end this. Impressive. Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah. I get what the point is of the battle, like you have to choose a side, make sure they can charge forward and get into position, keep them in position. You have to do that 3 times while defending Sun Quan, basically. Sun Shui.
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father, and thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, you ought to believe in yourself more.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Swoon clan.
The proud melon sellers, melon salesman.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Guanzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but... Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Sufei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove it.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge, but I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength. For Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as... That is why we made peace with the Shanwei the way we did.
Lord Sun Quan.
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat. And you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Sao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, The two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be, and he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk?
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Well. Oh, I only have one.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone...
So it's probably gonna be another duel, huh?
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's that? I think I lost 2 duels in the entire game at the moment.
Thank you.
We'll get to see Lord Sun So again, right?
Lord Sun So is to the afterlife again.
Have you heard the news? And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity.
Should he take Qing province, for Wu to survive, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more.
Yes, and we must do so as soon. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. I want you to act as messengers to send our While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has all.
You're a long-time acquaintance of Liu, so let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
I see. Then when Liu Bei fulfills that potential, in that case, we...
Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our... Good luck, you two.
The bonding part makes it all like a bit more fun, because you actually have to talk to people, but on the other hand it also started to sound a lot like you're just people's therapist. Like there's nothing fun you do together.
You refuse to fight me?
Just quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view.
What? You just assume you'll be able...
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Gan Ning, you come with me. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, will you?
Hey! I don't...
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Even at a time like this, you cheer me up. I trained with you, at my father's behest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some... Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. I can't believe you're sticking with a weakling like me. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can... The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebears. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough?
Sure. Papa Bird will look after him. I'm sure.
They say Lord Huangai is close to the Shan Yue.
This is my first playthrough as well, so my second one will probably be Wei and then Shu because I like Shu the least.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army. Xingye? It was. But apparently he fled and headed... Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away. He probably didn't want him around because he was... So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe? These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Shi in Xiansha.
You mean... every...
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the...
It appears things are rather tense. Let's see if we can head to Qianxia.
This is all preparation for Chibi. I might start a new walkthrough when once I know what actually where the game ends. Ah,
I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. Though I must say I was surprised.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone.
We are thankful to them as well.
Ah, and compared to someone like Lord Sun Xuan, who controls all.
Without power and land, we believe that if we can join... As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing province, a critical territory. If, to put it simply, Lord Sun Xuan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the... If you wish to take on South...
We are very grateful for the offer.
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consent. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty...
It pains me to admit it. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, our orders in coming here were indeed, but I cannot claim.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance... Lord Liu Bei, I will convince the officers there.
Wu has overcome every crisis.
We've been called for it seems a message from Cao Cao arrived. Just, oh no, I don't think it called for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu, there are those who claim that victory is impossible against. And then, there are those who say we should, if there is anyone capable of uniting the two. But, unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is... Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and... I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It is... Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make...
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we... Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Zhao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy
on the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home. And in spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao. He does so to save the people of Jing. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes...
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the fool.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang.
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your...
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Shu, we will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time.
That is that discussion in like very short, because I think it took like at least an entire day or morning at least for him to review everything.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and yet I can't even muster up the courage. I know full well that we must fight. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should...
That is true. Lord Zhengzhou, if both sides are correct in their own way...
Surrender and be trampled upon? Or fight and face certain...
Where did you get the idea that those with... I think you should choose the third path. That is to say... Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zheng Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means bringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal... I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat. But with my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives...
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. Even the soundest strategy is me.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action...
Nog 10 minuten.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our life.
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force. We must first compare the strengths. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers.
The enemy is far from home.
and they are also poorly. Precisely so. And that's why, no matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water...
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we have to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck. Even
war is of course unpredictable. And I do not claim, but to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field. Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may, but we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, you will rise up.
He's right. We must be the ones to protect Wu.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the...
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any...
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight... We must defeat South South!
No, I am content with this decision. Where will this path?
Use the one, and that's
The young C's been busy these days.
I have such admiration. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives, but not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice. It does indeed. I doubt that last meeting, but it is rare to see him speak with such passion. If you really think about it, the best way to get a group of people, if my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yeah. All that aside, it would be truly but we will use the unique strength of each.
Well.
Lord Pong Tong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear...
Good grief! How's a man to relax? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't...
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. Lord Pong Tong, your help will be... Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint.
I see. Then you have forced...
Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them.
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pong Tong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I just want to be sure I choose the right one. That's why I have my heart set on minding my own business. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring... Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch.
Lord Pong Tong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
After this, it's based after she becomes the fights over Qing and the killing of the Liu Bei's brothers. Battle of Hefei. And then the invasions from Zhuge North, Machao
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central. There is a crucial factor which must go in our... We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a group.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire.
At this time of year, the wind, Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the...
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, but the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the...
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance. You have a technique for...
To give this plan any chance of success, we're going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well. But with your... We have you with us now. Our fate will be decided at Shibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan. But everything... So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Shibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already... Now the battle begins!
The honorable warrior still...
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
So I'm gonna do this one, and then it's probably tomorrow Chibi. So tomorrow, oh no, tomorrow would be Final Fantasy and RimWorld, so Wednesday. It'll be the battle for Chibi then. If the game continues after that, I'm gonna continue. If it's just the random stuff, I will do all the friend stuff. And I might start tomorrow morning, Thursday morning, then by starting already a new one offline, so that I can get to the point where you have to pick a side. Shh. Zetel.
Chibi, if everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. We'll be in for a brutal battle.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Ling Tong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I'm very impressed.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River.
Is that so? Well,
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really...
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to, but we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly...
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know? Well, just you watch.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you.
Oh?
Why?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce, and you found a great lord to serve. Well, sorry for...
Let's see what the plan is and how bad it's gonna go. Because these plans never go well.
Then...
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, you're wondering about that, but forget about me. It's almost time to head for it.
Did you notice anything unusual? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors, like, I do not wish to accuse...
I think the only defector he took in was one guy. Not
Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Hi.
It is I.
Don't let me down now.
last battle for today.
For us to be victorious at Shibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. Time to act. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
How exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, the enemy officer
charge straight into their ranks. Advance.
Easy. Ha! Everyone now! Got it! Opening! Easy. Time to act. All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Charged in with nothing but a handful of troops. I'll take them down myself.
This will do it. You are no match for me.
Let's drop an opening.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance.
Our preparations are now complete.
Let us set sail.
Commence the advance.
Time to act. Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
In advance.
Another frontal attack. All my might. Strength of our forces.
The enemy officer
Shoot as one.
has
Do
been
not
defeated.
let them get close. An opening. Shield bearers, get ready. Brace yourselves. We will reach the enemy ships soon enough. An opening.
So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
Get 'em, lads!
All my might. Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out in the east.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, Lu Su.
Now it'll get interesting. We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. Begin the advance.
You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Saimao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains to demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
How am I getting cornered?
Here we go.
Seriously?
Oh my The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. My strength is not enough.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Got to stop them! Do not let them advance!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
There is little to worry. The enemy officer with your presence has been defeated.
Come, I, Chief One, shall take you on!
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fate. Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
Take this!
I know how to get the job done. Yeah.
Double Musa?
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
Oh my
The enemy officer has been defeated. We shall fight again. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of you, follow me!
An opening. The enemy officer
Find a way to get on top.
has been defeated.
I need to take a step back. We must get through this.
Don't worry, if anyone knows how to top someone, it's me. Bye.
That takes care of that. Let us march on, bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Oh my
Nope.
Got this.
officer has been defeated. This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
Oh my god.
From this position, we can strike their strongholds from the rear. There we go. Launch the ships. Begin the advance.
Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength is not enough.
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
What the? Enemies from the north!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
Fortune smiled on us. Go! Go! And attack them as one! Forward march!
The enemy officer
Cannot leave our allies in hell. We must assist them immediately.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. This officer bows before the might of the Sun Tzu.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take your break.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself.
Let's get serious.
I appreciate the assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me. For it is my job to oversee you.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And face me! This was not according to plan. I thank you for your aid.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
I have defeated the enemy officer. I believe in you.
I know how to get the job done.
Alright lads, there's just two of them. Make sure you don't miss them. Fighting on water is not this time.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Thanks, I'm done. Bye bye.
An opening.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. Think of something quickly. How do I fail so
The enemy officer.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back. Come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
Time to end this. You're outshining everyone else. The enemy
That should be it.
has been defeated. I had not expected such fierce resistance. You have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Saimao go? Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
How's that?
Time to act.
Take this.
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Shibi, where our fate will be decided.
Yay, my horse is getting it. As I said, this was the last battle I was going to do for today. I'm gonna log out. Well, log out. I'm just gonna quit the game and see if I want to raid anyone. Then walk my dog and go to bed because I have stuff to do tomorrow. Sadly. But yeah, they at least picked the hours correctly for me, because I was like, I don't want to be on the bus when the schools start or end. Because that's just annoying as fuck. I don't want to be in an overfilled bus here, like just give me the normal one.
Wow, Zhou Yu's Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there.
Don't get too overconfident.
As if I never let that happen. You two spend every free moment.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to know?
One guy? Well, so maybe he doesn't.
I wouldn't worry about him.
Yeah, one guy is eventually the one that steps over to Cao Cao, but that was a plan from the Zhao Yu.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
That was also a trick from Zhao Yu.
Sir.
Otherwise the chains that they're gonna put on their ships was never gonna work.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really?
It is said that to fool the enemy, the only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who he had entrusted with the task of contacting Sai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Sao... Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang...
Wait, Zhou. Why do you believe Huang Gai?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted... He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his... Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu.
Hey, Huang Gai?
I always wondered, what was it if my ancestors had not been driven from their position unjust when I had my fill of taking orders from impotent? What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair. I think it is safe for us. Someone execute this trick.
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a...
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel.
Yeah, so give...
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, give him the lash and lock him away.
Yep, this was all the ploy they had. Basically so that Cao Cao would believe that he would swap sides. Seto. Let me have a quick look. I mean, the only one that I would have rated today was one of the trees and streaming today, so we are not rating today. Hope you all have a great night slash rest of your day. I am out here for today. I will, as I said, I will be back tomorrow with some Final Fantasy and RimWorld, and hope to see you all then. Have a great night. Bye bye.